How very annoying. Ay, ay, ay. Seems like every time I try to live stream, in some capacity, my internet gets like throttled, and my upload speed just randomly disappears. Granted, I should have enough clearance for a 150-inch Ethernet cable, but like, what was that, like $40 or something like that was what the Best Buy website said. I'm gonna need like a massive Ethernet cable, which fucking sucks. $30. Don't get me wrong, you know, I would like to have an Ethernet cable anyway, just for a consistent experience, but like, A, I don't know if my Ethernet slot on my machine works. B, a 150-inch cable would literally be like my max clearance. I would have to shift my computer from the left side of my desk to the right side of my desk, and then I would have just enough room. But I also really fucking like where I have it right now. I don't know. Good times, good times. Anyway, today I am playing through the second half of Halo Combat Disheveled, which, for those of you who don't know, I've basically spent the last like 4 months just working on the opening levels of the game. So, you know, Pillar of Autumn through Assault on the Control Room, with Assault on the Control Room getting the least amount of care and attention. Oh man, I don't have my headset out here. Why is it in the bedroom? The fuck? I'll be right back. Oh, I don't know. The problem could be that I'm dealing with a massive fucking couch being in between all my stuff, and the Wi-Fi box, but it shouldn't be causing the connection to drop. Like, I almost feel like I'm getting throttled, which doesn't make any fucking sense. I should double check this really quick. An estimate on this. You uncooperative sack of shit. 8 feet, so I probably want 15, 20. Thing would do what I want it to do. Huge ruckus. Sorry. Using the measuring tape again, really quick, just to see if getting an Ethernet cable tonight would be something worth doing. Like I said before, I do want one, so I'm thinking I'll go get one. Anyway, let's launch Master Cheese Collection and get started, because I've been sitting here doing nothing for 12 minutes. Very cool, very cool. This is why everyone tunes into and watches live streams, is to watch their favorite person do nothing. And now that I think about it, that is a pretty good representation of modern day Twitch, so I guess I'm on the money with that one. It's all React content. Oh yeah, I got a new phone, by the way. That's really the only other thing worth talking about at the moment. I have a new cellular device. Audio test 11111111111111111. Ooh, I sound as dumb as ever. This is what you'll want to see. Cats are going crazy behind me. Very nice. Gonna jump in with the legendary, the iconic 343 Guilty Spark. We're gonna go through everything on legendary just to kind of get a baseline for difficulty, see how it feels to play through the levels and all of that shit. As is usually the case using my controller, I think this is like pretty much the only thing that I've changed. Not only is this camera custom, but so is the animation for the Pelican leaving.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Well. With the inclusion of in between the AR and the submachine gun, so the AR is meant to fill that like mid-range role much more now, as opposed to the being like a bullet hose. Don't get me wrong, I like the AR having 60 bullets, but it needs to be different enough mechanically that I can justify having the SMG in the game. I think it's a very well-designed weapon. Like, I like how it looks visually. It still very much fits the Combat Evolved aesthetic. And, you know, if I can keep it, I'm absolutely going to. Hello, my friend. Oh, you've got the shield buzzing. That's actually not supposed to be doing that. I don't know why shields flare, but I think it looks really fucking cool. Really, you know, gives like a damage look to it. So I'm leaving it bugged until such time as it causes issues. Been wondering if I should maybe give the AR headshot damage. The thing is, you know, there's no really good way to do that, so I don't know what I would choose to do. You understand my meaning? Yeah, I added that thing in. Did it work this time? I think it did. You can't tell I also upres the texture on it. So you can actually like see what it says and shit. It always bugged me that when the cutscene starts, it's there, but before that, if you look at the door, there's just nothing. God, it must have been hell to try and animate that guy falling over. I haven't actually watched this cutscene at all. I wonder if it's fixed. I doubt it.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Yeah, his voice is still bugged.
This stuff is your history.
I gotta see if I can fix that.
That's what we're fighting to protect. Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me. Yeah, better it than us. You ask them.
Like, I don't know what the fuck they did to break Mendoza's voice, but it was fine for so long. Like, I think they had broken it at one point, and then they fixed it, and then they broke it again.
Go, go, go!
But maybe I'm nuts. Like, I don't remember. It's very annoying.
Stay close, Jenkins. Mendoza, move it up! Wait here for the captain and his squad, then get your ass inside. Sir! Okay, let's move! Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides. What's that?
Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant? Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met.
Right, well, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, son.
Yes, sir.
Wait a minute. Thing to fix.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something.
Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
We've got contact. Blast them. But they're not Covenant. They're just there.
Doza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But-
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
Sarge! Listen!
What is that?
Where's that coming from,
Everywhere.
Mendoza?
The best sound design in the game, maybe?
Hold still! Hold
I still wish there was a way to fix that, but that's like baked into the level. You can't get rid of this guy like being in a weird spot,
Damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon!
and
Mini, Sarge!
the camera angles are all like pre-recorded, so I can't just make it so that the camera like is moved slightly to the right or something. Oh, they're all dying. Now, Johnson and Keyes didn't go down, and really, that's the only thing that matters. Oh yeah, because they died in the cutscene. They dropped all their weapons. No matter how you look at it, that is pretty funny. That's way more guns than there ought to be. Are they still faster in this room? Yes, they are. I don't know what it is with this room specifically, but I swear they get a fucking speed boost. It's ridiculous. They're way faster than they have any right to be in here. Oh yeah, I finally figured out how the like UI and HUD elements work, so I don't know how visible this is on YouTube with the dog shit compression, but I added a new graphic for the plasma grenade. I'm probably going to be replacing it. As much as I like what I've done with it, I do think it could be better. I will say these guys are a lot scarier. I only have 36 rounds to fire at you. You're a little more dangerous in my mind. Escape. I'll get right on that. Do the shield effects ever stop? If they were to stop on the dead bodies, I would I mean, it looked like it stopped on that guy, but why not you? Is it just because you still have gibbable bits? No? I mean, I do think it's interesting that they still have the shield effects flaring, but the problem is that means that they're still flared after the shields have popped, which is no bueno. We don't want that. I could maybe find a way to tie that to whether or not they're alive. I don't know. Oh yeah, bullets will occasionally bounce off of shielded targets now. I don't know if I had had time to show that off yet or not. That door. This is the room I have to drop down, isn't it? Yep. I gotta get a new webcam still, too. I think my old webcam is busted, and I don't want to go back to using my 720p one if I can avoid it. Oh, crap. Sure did remove that. Sure am an asshole. Get away from my toes. Thank God he decided to smack me. Hey, there's one. I reworked all of the upgrades for the combat forms, so there's much more variety, and you're actually like liable to see more weapons. I don't know if it's really up to snuff yet. Like, I think it's good so far, but I feel like it could still be much better. I got shot. That shit hurted. I was wondering if he was going to shoot at me or not. Oh, that was weird. My game like froze for a second, like it was going to crash. I want to watch that again because that looked really fucking weird.
This is Echo 419. Chief, is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
That was weird. It didn't want to load the first person model.
There he is! Sir, thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours. After we lost contact with the rest of the
The flashlight thing was...
and these things that they ambushed us. We gotta get out of here.
The farther away you go, the greener the flashlight looks. That's super weird.
Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy and I can move in and pick you up.
That one's down! Right on. Rock in hell! Stay down this time! Sure is dead! Don't bother getting up! Firing! Yeah! This one ain't getting up. Mira! Mark 5!
Love how they don't have shoes for some reason. Well, yeah, I knew that was coming. That's somehow that very, very slow tap fire was the most fucking dangerous thing that fucking infection combat form could have done. It was like, what if I just go tink, 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 tink? And it worked out for him way too well. Hey, there they are. So I finally figured out how to mess with shader models and stuff. I was able to add in the Sentinel Majors, or whatever they're called, from Halo 2. I always found it really underrated that they were only in one game. Oh, sod the fuck off.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. 3 guilty spark. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
Ah, the library. That look darker? I don't remember messing with it at all. Maybe it... The only thing I can think is that it shares textures with the Cortana chip. Oh yeah, I suppose I wouldn't have changed the default ammo count on this level. See, there I had 60 bullets where I should have only had 36. I bet it is, Spark. I bet it is. Last time I played through this level, it was a fucking nightmare, and I had a hell of a time getting through the first couple of rooms. I hadn't, like, moved spawns or added more or anything like that. I think it's just I made the Flood pretty tough. With all the extra variants that you have to try and juggle at once. Like maybe it's just there's too much variety, but that's like what I want. I basically want these levels to be an excuse for the player to pick up any weapon they want. So here's like one of, I think, the more interesting byproducts of the way I designed the SMG. It's like useless against shields, basically. So now you're going to have to make that distinction of whether or not you want to be able to more easily shred non-shielded flood forms, or if you're going to want the smaller ammo pool of the assault rifle, in hopes that you'll be able to drop shields faster. Like, I wasn't intending for that to be the design, but I think it works out pretty well. Let's see how the Magnum feels to use against them. I haven't really touched it much. On account of my making the Magnum a secondary weapon, it's not really something that you're going to choose to use very often, but I at least want it to be an option, even if it's not a very good one by most conventional metrics. You know, maybe the way it changed the upgrades for the flood forms may have worked out in my favor. This is way fucking easier than it was for me last time. Or maybe it's just because I'm approaching it so much more cautiously than you do in actual, like, base game. In base game, it's basically you just hold left or right. That's it. That's how you fight them. I want to try using this for a bit, see how it feels against the flood, because I want it to feel pretty good.
The energy field above us contains the index. We must get up there.
Oh, I'm dead. Yep. fucking bastard got back up and blocked me.
Energy field above us contains the index. We must get up there.
You get right on that, buddy. You get right on that shit. I will be going this way. Like, I didn't even pop his shield there. And granted, it's not very easy for him to pop my shield either. If he were to try, it would be a struggle for him, but with how many enemies there are and how many upgrades lead to shielded targets now for the elite forms, I feel like it's a pretty good distinction between the AR and the SMG. Having the SMG basically be like a pea shooter that does nothing to shields was a good idea. Even though I was mainly balancing it that way around the idea of fighting the Covenant, I think it still works out pretty well. All things considered. Yep. It's a shotgun. Please drop it. Thank you. Relating to the SMG, I have some good news and I have some not so good news. It seems that it is possible for me to add custom icon for picking it up and stuff. I got no fucking idea how to do that though. Like, I have the icon drawn and everything. It's just trying to figure out how to inject it into the game in a way that the game will understand and allow me to direct the pickup text to reflect. And that's really the only difficulty I've got now. Am I crazy, or does this thing really just fucking melt these poor bastards? Oh, he didn't get knocked over. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like, he definitely got pushed backwards, so that's very odd.
The security doors are sealed automatically. I will go access the override to open them.
I feel like the icon
Follow closely.
I drew is pretty nice, too. Not the first of 10. I wonder if I could show you guys that real quick. Should be able to. Pull it up in GIMP. This is the icon as it currently stands. It's pretty small, right? Trying to save on space. This isn't actually like the full size image. I believe this is the full size image. Yeah. So I drew this highest quality, compressed it down to this. It's one of those things that I should have looked into a little bit more before I just decided that it would be possible.
You brought
But,
something
I mean,
weapons to combat the flood.
it definitely seems possible, so, like, why would I not draw the icon? It literally took me 20 minutes. I just took a picture of the gun through Sapien and then traced it and added a little bit of detail wherever I felt it was necessary.
The flood must not escape the installation. They consume. You can see how the product's been transformed by the genetic.
They consume, you can see. That is true on a technicality if you void a little bit of logic. Moving on as if nothing happened. Uh-oh. Whew. Am I crazy, or are they not shooting as much as they normally do? Like, even between this and previous versions of the mod, I feel like they're just not shooting as much. Maybe I've lost it. Maybe I'm just killing them too efficiently. Oh, that's a cool change.
Research facilities
I don't know if this was always a thing, but I found a thing in a HUD file that, like, scaled how fast you had to be moving for the motion sensor to track you. I was able to take advantage of that to change, to make it so that, like, you can crouch without appearing on radar, basically. And one of the unintended side effects of that is that carrier forms don't always seem to track on here. It seemed like they did there, but that last guy that I was next to didn't seem like he was tracking at all. That would be interesting, making it so that you have to be moving about that fast for it to, for you to be noticeable on radar, because then there would be the horrifying opportunity for them to, like, sneak up behind you. That would be a fucking nightmare.
has disrupted power flow to a gravitic maintenance assembly.
Oh. He's fucking dead. Huh. I've played a lot of Halo, but I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Like, you don't understand. I play this game a lot. Second half of the game, not as much as the first, but still enough.
Flood activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I've completed my task.
Hold your position until the dash N monitor returns. He's the what monitor? Oh god. We're gonna get canceled on X, boys. I'm really pissed about that. I've decided to stop using X, as it is now called. I was already, like, indifferent towards it, but the name change is just that fucking stupid that I'm gonna be a petty bitch and not use it. I had an itchy chin moment. And you guys, like... No? Alright, I guess I'll try and take care of it. Oh yeah, in my efforts to make it so that bullets bounce off of elite energy shields, I seem to have made it so they can just bounce off of anything that, like, isn't a unit. It's really odd, but interesting. Like, you could just do this shit now and get away with it. You could just shoot the floor and still hit enemies. It's very amusing. Alright, so I need to make it so that the sentinels do more damage to flood forms. It seems I was somewhat short-sighted in that regard. I should actually be opening up my notes and making notes while I'm doing this stuff. Done that. I believe that's good. This one's pending. Still pending. Now we duplicate this. Oh boy. It is 7:20. 3. Still. I thought it was the 1st. That's tomorrow. Yeah. Only reason I know that is because I have an interview tomorrow. At a job I don't really know if I want or not, to be entirely honest. I don't know. Depends on whether or not a certain store gets back to me that I'm interested at working in. I don't know that I would love it per se, but it would at least be interesting. So, when they opened the door. I don't know why my little brothers got really into that joke for a hot minute. They would walk around just going, "Open the door." Like, I don't know what that comes from. I missed that meme completely, whatever that meme was. Increase. Maybe I'll play keyboard and mouse a minute. Why not? I'm so much faster. Just bonk.
The Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the flood only for a short time. Speed is of the essence.
Speed is acquiescence. Whoa, buddy, you started losing your shit there. While I'm thinking about it, I gotta rebind more keys here. Oh yeah, left is another way I can change my weapon. Right. somehow always forget this. I can just boop right on my mouse. I think I made it so the rocket launcher flood can occasionally become sniper rifle flood. I wonder if that's going to happen here. Can't tell. Although, I'm not getting shot at with a rocket launcher, so I don't know what's happening. Maybe they can't use the sniper rifle, so it just doesn't do anything? Oh, hi. No, wait. I want to... There. Yeah, come on, buddy. Let's go. Come on. Grab shotgun ammo, actually. You can wait there. You don't have to follow me. You're good. I don't know who at Bungie made the decision to make these guys, like, unable to do anything when you blow their arms off, but I fucking love whoever made that call, because that's so funny. Like, I think, I want to say they made that exclusively just because of the little thing with the grunt. Either that or they made the little thing with the grunt just to show it off.
Please wait here.
I just think it's really funny. I also need to upscale these guys still, I think. I can't tell if I upscaled them or not. It doesn't look like I did. Alright, I was a little far back with that nade. Did I hide something over here? I swear I hid something over here. This is pretty much the only flood level that any, like, major work has gone into. In any way, shape, or form. And it hasn't even been, like, me messing with AI and what can spawn when and where and stuff like that. Ah, they're so slow. I love them. They're so cute. I fucking hate that they get to be so goddamn fast in later entries. In Halo 3, like, I wouldn't even necessarily say that they're fast in Halo 3, they're just so fucking jittery. Like, I hate them. All they do is just, like, run in little circles around you, and they don't even attack you, they're just annoying. As opposed to here, where they literally fucking swarm you, and it's horrifying. Because they have no, like, regard for their own personal safety. Because they're part of the fucking hive mind shit. They're just like, food. We need it. Like, I don't necessarily think that the flood can die. At least when they're in the Gravemind stage, even a proto-Gravemind. Like, maybe not to the same extent, but because of the whole, like, sharing of memories thing, especially in the later stages, I don't technically think combat forms dying really has any merit. Like, it's less for you to shoot at, but the being that was created from the fusion is still there. Like, assuming that it had melded with the Gravemind in any way, even just to receive instructions, I feel like there's some sort of sharing of memories there that would technically keep the individual alive, just in a very twisted way that you would never want to have happen to you, you know? I swear there's supposed to be rocket launcher flood here. Maybe I really did break them somehow. The monitor really does say a lot without telling you anything in this level. Forget how much I like it. Because, like, he manages to tell you a lot of what you need to know, but without actually telling you what you're doing. But I don't want to ride the elevator. Man, the dig site team did such a good job.
Other species currently on the installation is responsible.
Jesus Christ, I was so surprised that any of those fucking SMG ones could hit me that I didn't even, like, think when another one walked around the corner, just fucking blasted my ass.
Conjecture that the other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas.
Oh yeah, if you're wondering what's going on with the shotgun, I kind of wanted to see if I could add the visual effect that they have from Halo Infinite, where it has the little contrails that follow the rounds. I wanted to see how that would look in Combat Evolved, because I thought it could look interesting. I'm still tuning it. I don't know if I like it or not. Especially, like, when you're too close to an enemy, you don't really even get the chance to see it. Man, I completely lost my train of thought. What was I even talking about? I feel like I finished the statement that I wanted to finish, but I don't know if it meant what I wanted it to mean. Now I'm just confused. I guess it's no different than usual. I'm just a sad, confused little fella. He dropped a fuck ton of needler ammo, goddamn. I mean, I appreciate that, but, like, I was not expecting to pick up 40 plus rounds. Do you have any idea how rare this is? Did I not change how much ammo they drop? Yeah, I didn't change how much ammo the Flood dropped. That's the problem. So now, as long as I can perform the menial task of keeping, like, about this much distance between me and the enemy, I am not in any danger whatsoever and have the single most powerful weapon in the mod right in my hands. I wouldn't necessarily say that the Needler is the most powerful weapon, but, like, because of how much ammo you can carry for it, it's just immediately elevated to a power weapon.
And mass sterilization protocols may again need to be enacted. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic outbreak for study.
Ooh, please do not shoot that gun, my friend. Thank you. I made it so that the Flood have to get really close to you before they can use the shotgun. Like, they have to be within one-shot distance before they can fire at you because they're meant to one-shot you. I wanted fighting shotgun enemies to be like a prioritization thing, where if you see them, you have to kill them before they get close to you. Like, if you're getting hit with a plasma rifle, sure, take care of that. But if the other combat form with the shotgun has a chance to close in to make that distance to you before you can take out the other one, just ignore the first one that's shooting at you and take out the one with the fucking shotgun first. Because they will fucking kill you immediately, especially on Legendary. You are fucked if you think you can beat them on Legendary. You're like, oh, I'll just tank the shot. Nah, bro, this ain't easy difficulty. You are fucked. I haven't actually done a playthrough of the mod on easy. I should do that at some point. All I really did was make it slightly easier. Like, I basically, my thought was, with all of the shit that I've added, with all of the enemy ranks that are not in base game, that are so much more dangerous in this mod, like, I have to make the mod a little bit easier. So if you do play on easy difficulty, you can still have fun. I guess that's part of the idea with this being like a total overhaul kind of thing. Not like turning Halo Combat Evolved into a different game, but like completely rebalancing the game to make it feel like a different product. Ow. See, that shit hurt. That was a shotgun round. If I hadn't missed that, I'd have been alright. But as previously stated, it all goes back to the silhouette. Like, I spotted that one with the shotgun in his hand, so I shot at him immediately. If I wouldn't have missed, he would have been dead. Because I don't quite think I had red reticle when I pulled the trigger there. I just kind of flubbed it. This is why I gotta add a custom icon for the SMG, because, like, the SMG has the same pickup as the assault rifle. You can't fucking have that. Like, yes, they fill the same role, but in the moment, if you don't see the gun on the floor, you just see the, hey, pick that up icon. You're gonna be like, oh, an AR, that's exactly what I need. Or, oh, fuck, not another goddamn assault rifle. Get that shit away from me. Alright, this room might suck. Ooh, I did re-add this. Ooh. Ah. I'm pretty sure the overshield will save you from a shotgun round. Please hit me. Okay, no, just wait until I lose my overshield. Thanks, buddy.
I will deactivate the security lock.
I didn't want to know if that worked. Not at all. I haven't tried that yet. I want to see if that works. Shoot me. I
will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
No, he shot me there. Yeah, he did get me. Okay. Just didn't feel like he shot me. I guess because I lived, right? Like, I'm so used to just fucking dying outright when I get hit with a shotgun in this mod that I'm just like, yep. I lived. He couldn't have hit me. thought that was enough needles for him to super combine. I guess not. Oh boy. Things are getting dodgy. Fucking run!
Please stay close. Time is short.
Bye. It's so free, man. It's so free. I fucking love this stupid thing. I have made the most lore-accurate rendition of the goddamn Needler. So funny. It's like, that's all you ever really hear about in the canon is how fucking dangerous this thing is and how, like, getting hit with it is a death sentence and there's just nothing you can do. And also, it always looked to... Oh no, that's broken. Okay. It always looked to me like there was something wrong with the Needler in Combat Evolved, like the explosion radius was too small or something. Like, it looked way bigger than it actually was. Like, unless enemies were hugging each other, which they almost never are, you were never really going to get a kill with it. So yeah, when I started working on this mod last year, that was literally the first thing I changed, was the Needler. I remember very vividly, like, at the time, I was like, this is the only thing that absolutely has to change. Like, I have to have a more powerful Needler in the mod. Like, I have to. Not because I think the Needler in Combat Evolved is weak. I actually think it's the best Needler in the series. Like, maybe aside from the one in Halo 4. It's probably the second best one, like, ignoring the variants from Halo 5. I wanted it to be a very dangerous utility weapon that you did not want to be on the receiving end of. But, like, at the same time, since you can't make it so that people get super combined in Combat Evolved, like, the player can't be super combined, I wasn't really sure what exactly to do with it, so I just made it super fucking dangerous. Like, if your shields are out, it will strip all your HP immediately. Why are you... Why are you here? What are you doing?
Are you finished yet?
Are you gonna open the door? Fuck's sake, bro. Audacious motherfucker. He's like, I'm gonna just sit my little orb ass on the floor and wait. He's getting mad at me for being in the way of my bullets. Like, fuck you.
The Flood are already hard at work repairing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the Flood's intelligence.
I can't remember if I added anything back here yet. Nope. I had a feeling. Wanted to be sure. Well, shit. That's not where I wanted that to go. A little irritating, but acceptable. Fuck off, Shorty. You little bastard. Also, this is a good way of showing that you can use my shotgun at all ranges. It was a thing that someone had said at one point, was that they didn't like the range of the shotgun for this game, and I'm like, but you see, the reticle needn't be red for you to land shots. Blast away!
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor.
I wish I could force co-op on PC so that I could show the co-op cutscenes.
You may now retrieve the index. Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry.
Fun fact, there's no geometry there. So the characters aren't actually standing on anything. Chief is literally just floating because all of his animations are like pre-rendered in such a way that he just floats in midair. Like his physics model gets turned off by the animations. It's very amusing.
Something wrong?
No, nothing.
Splendid. Shall we?
The lights in this room make my multi-purpose texture look really shoddy. I feel really gross and naked in here.
Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end.
I'm very cold. Can we turn down the AC?
Dedication to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you.
People always tell me that I have a good Master Chief voice, but I feel like it's shit. Like, sometimes I think it's really good, and other times I think I should just shut the fuck up and not speak.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Cortana.
I've spent
I love that animation of him bouncing on the floor. It's so
about
cute.
helping that thing get set to slit our throats.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable.
Sod off.
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once.
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you? Oh!
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough!
I always wish that were louder.
The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
I had a lot of fun adding that little zoom thing
We need to go right
to Chief's face.
Last time you asked me, If it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer is
John, load your rifle, bro. I saw that 0-0.
the ring.
Get us out of here.
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I
Why did his cheek look so squished?
construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Look out.
Oh, I was a little too low. If I was on keyboard and mouse, I probably would have got that. And I missed the shot that probably would have killed him. Ay, ay, ay. Fun fact, I'm a fake gamer.
We can't let the monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data...
Why are you back here? The fuck? I don't remember adding a spawn back there.
Will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactor is going critical to do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battlement and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion...
Yeah, fun fact, the jackals are the only enemies that can shoot at you at this distance.
destroy Halo.
I made it so the jackals could shoot at you from pretty far away. To sort of mimic their behavior in future titles, where they play more of a sniper role. While also, like, not having a sniper rifle to give them. I mean, we technically do now because of dig site, but, like, I don't know how I would add that to the jackals, you know? Unless that was, like, already added by the dig site team to some degree or capacity, I don't think I would be able to do anything with the addition of it. Or at least nothing that would look good and, like, make sense. I would find it fun, but, like, there aren't a lot of positions where having snipers really works in combat evolved. Like, maybe here? I could have one or two of them up there. Probably just one. Like for legendary or something. That is one of the more annoying things that I've kind of done, is try and make it so that the game is more video. Also, he just shot his friend. You little rascal, you. I've tried to make the game more video gamey by adding more things that can only happen in co-op, and things that'll only happen on higher difficulties.
The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist
I feel like I've done a decent job.
generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to count.
Is it even worth using? Bring it down.
So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used.
I really thought that was about to go over the ledge.
Location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
Oh yeah, I'll be able to replace the multiplier numbers now. Forgot about that. I can figure out how to re-add. So the cool thing about the sniper rifle is it's got that like target distance and elevation or whatever it is thing. when you zoom in base game, but I had to remove that because I made it so that the game has like aim assist and stuff even when you aren't zoomed in. And the game didn't like that very much. So then every time you would just like glance at an enemy, even when you weren't zoomed in, it would display that text on screen. And it was pretty distracting because it was like in the middle. So I turned it off basically just by removing it from the interface. But like, it's such a fun little gimmicky part of the gun's zoom functionality that I feel bad not adding it back in. One of those things that if I can figure it out, I will bring it back. I don't know when that'll be. Oh, right in the mouth. You poor son of a bitch. That's a bad way to go. That poor grunt. This poor grunt. I just fucking obliterated him. So much for the shield, huh? If I'm like, yeah, what's the point of, you know, like, giving grunts ranks to reach if you're not going to keep them alive for getting that far, because they've clearly proven that they are at least semi-competent. But no, even with the shields, they're still dead in a fraction of a second, the poor little fucks. Now that's bad. I don't think I remember the last time I saw an AR get this messed up. I can't even pick it up. It's stuck. Oh dear God. Look at him go! What the fuck? Can I make it go even faster? Jesus fucking Christ. I can't even see it. Oh, this is so fucked. How is the game not crashing? This is like prime MCC crash moment. Oh no, I can't even get it out of the wall with nades. Damn. Oh, it is bugging out now. Jesus Christ. That got really fucking crazy for a hot minute.
Commandeer one of those bandages. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
That has to be the dumbest thing I've seen in Combat Evolved in a long time. Like, I don't remember the last time I saw a gun stuck in a wall so perfect. Oh yeah. That commander is only a commander because I haven't had the chance to replace him with a Ultra yet. Uh-oh. I forgot I made it so his shields start charging faster. I don't like hearing those mortar rounds. I don't know where they're going. Like our major friend. suppose that Wraith is probably at full shields now. I was over here for quite a bit. Trying to find like a good middle ground for shield recharge times has been difficult. Because I do want it to be, you know, a punishment, right? Like if you do not stay on top of an enemy, if you do not prioritize killing the guy you were shooting at, you should be punished for that in some way. But at the same time, there's not really like a... I'm too lenient. If I'm entirely honest, I'm too fucking lenient. I make it so that you've got like 30 plus seconds. Banshee audio is still messed up. Sad. I was hoping that I had fixed it. Hadn't really had a chance to test it though, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Banshee audio has been fucked up for the longest time. After adding shields to the vehicle, like, that's just the way it is. I don't really know how to fix it. That's the pulse, G.
Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. The generator's central core is offline. Well done.
I love the rocket launcher. This gun is so nice.
The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer. That's the way to the next.
Probably shouldn't have the pistol for much longer. I guess this is gonna be the room to have it for. The fuck? Alright, that's not what I expected at all. I was too busy laughing at that as an idea. I just let myself die. A very stupid, useless death. If you're wondering what's going on with the elites reacting to getting hit before their shields go out, I think I added shield failure. Like once their shields reach a certain point, it will stagger them even if they still have shields. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep that as a feature, but I don't know, I do like it. But at the same time, you can make the argument that it is, you know, it can confuse players, because elites don't usually, I believe the technical term the game uses is ping. Like, they don't react to getting shot until their shields go out all the way. So, like, I don't even have that working for the grunt ultras, it seems. It could be a little strange to have it just as a feature for the elites. I don't know. I guess I'll keep an eye on that for the time being, because I don't really want to change it right now. This is going way better than the last time I tried to run through these levels on Legendary. Ooh, SMGs. I sure do like those. Damn. Ooh, stuck him on the tip of his tendril. Damn. What the hell's wrong with you? Why does your armor almost look like black? I mean, it's a cool look. I like that it's not super shiny, but it needs to be shinier. I don't know, I think it looks pretty good. Although it does look a little different from that last checkpoint, so maybe that's a different permutation getting called. Yeah, I'm kind of sad though, I wanted a submachine gun to go through here with. I mean, the AR will still work. This is why I'm sad about reducing the AR's magazine capacity. Because now it does feel kind of second rate. I don't know. I don't think there's a really good way to balance it, like niche-wise, at this point. At this point, the AR is just itself, same as it always ever was. But like, you can use it at medium range. That's really the only difference between base Combat Evolved and this mod now. Ooh. See you later, idiots. I'm going to the hardest part of the level. There's snow clipping through this door. That's annoying. I don't really know if I can fix that. That's even weirder. You can see it like over there. The glass. I don't remember this area being this echoey. And there's still a gold boy over here. Why does he look so much brighter than the last one? I stuck him and he just didn't know what to do. Oh, thanks for shooting your buddy there. Stupid red. To be honest, I could probably just run past him. I'll let them fight him. And that's how I feel about you. That elite was still alive? He must have ignored me because I didn't see him. Probably trying to let his shields recharge before another fight ensued. Oh, God. I definitely need the shotgun more than I need the SMG. At this point, let's just be honest with ourselves. Well, now that I have more ammo for it, maybe I can get away with it. Let's try not to run into a lot of shielded enemies, which RNG and all that. Yeah, you're supposed to have a rocket launcher, buddy. Why aren't you carrying? Why aren't you packing? Honey, the fuck? Kind of went out of my way to make carrier forms less annoying. Like, they can't set off grenades anymore like they can in base game. That's gotta be their worst feature. I think it makes sense for them to be able to do that, but it's very bad for the overall experience, I would say. It's not something you want to have happening, you know? Can I get a checkpoint? Hello, hello. No checkpoint for me, I guess. You hate to see it. You know I do anyway. Ah, fucking goddamn you, aim assist. I could have at least shot the wall and hurt him, but no, it pulled me up. This section is rough just because there's no fucking cover. Holy crap, can I please hit these guys? Come on now. Now the game is just being nasty. They keep colliding with every wall, but they're not giving me a chance to shoot them. I might switch to keyboard and mouse for a hot second here. Come on, crash into a wall so I can shoot you out of the sky. Come on, you can cooperate with me. I'm a trustworthy guy. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna fire a rocket at you. I don't see what the big deal is. Oh, and of course now they're not gonna do any such thing in a decent, convenient way for yours truly. How cumbersome. How cumbersome indeed. problem is that unlike base game, I can't just walk through the Banshee shots. I've made it so they do a ton more damage. Like, you really have to be thinking about what you're dealing with. I'm just gonna keep pelting them until I run out of bullets, basically. Can I? Oh man, the game's not gonna let me get in. Shot the driver out. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. Oh wait, I can flip the Banshee? I feel like if I can flip the Banshee, but I can't get into the Banshee, we kind of know. Buddy, old pal. My dear friend. What the fuck are you doing? I don't quite think I have words for what I'm witnessing today. Wonder if I'll have enough bullets to destroy the Banshee. Looks like I'm gonna. What the fuck, man? These guys are just trying to pelt me through the glass still. Oh, what a day. I ran out of rockets, but it was worth the cost. The price was comedy. And thankfully, it was paid in full. It was very entertaining stuff. Where did you come from, pal? This is my empty one, right? Yeah. Alright, so it seems that I fucked up rocket launcher flood somehow. They just won't spawn now. And I'm not really sure why. So I distinctly remember sniper rifle flood being a thing that works. Like, maybe I'm nuts. Can't tell. Maybe I have lost my mind. Still gotta add more of those guys. I'm in this like really weirdly uncomfortable position where I don't really know what my next step should be. Because it's just like before, now I'm having like issues with MCC rendering text and objectives weird, and I don't really know what to do about that. Like, yeah, text scaling works now. That's cool as shit. I'm glad that that's finally fixed, but stuff isn't always, like, rendering properly, and I'm getting the weird, like, -N bug again for objectives, and I don't understand what that even is or how I would fix it. Video games sure are fun. You turned an X into a V? Well, there goes your salary. The game no longer functions outside of 720p in windowed mode. For all users except those on Windows 8. Can't get me now, Shrimpy. Now what are you gonna do? He's like, fine, I'm leaving. Kind of surprised he made that jump. Oh, okay. Kind of surprised he didn't die the first time. I will just be kind of surprised until I die, I suppose. Things will always have some vague amount of interest. Oh.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Uh-oh. Alright, gotta keep my distance so that explosion doesn't destroy my ghost. Makes it a little harder to beat him in a fight, but you know. You got a ghost. Ah, shit. A small rock. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Always bugged me how much the scenery differs between these two levels. Like, I know a lot of people don't like this level because it's backtracking. I just don't like how it doesn't feel like I'm in the same location due to the scenery objects being completely fucking different. There's like 80 instances where there should be a tree here, but there just isn't. Or like 50 rocks down there that just aren't. And I'm like, I don't understand why. Yo! The wingtips are working again, at least. Progress, progress. Now just the actual Banshee itself doesn't make any sound. My attempts to make Banshee on Banshee combat possible for the player to do like somewhat quickly, I did make the Banshee kind of squishy. Like, 2 Banshees shooting at you is super fucking dangerous. I don't really think there's a good way to, like, balance that sort of thing, you know? Oh. Man, every time with these assholes, you know? goodbye, baby. Very cute little grenade throw. I liked that nade throw. I thought that was very nice. It was very good. Maybe I should have saved the needler ammo a little more. I can probably get through this still, though. Where the hell did that guy come from? Well, I mean, this room still sucks a little bit, but at least I'm not so totally and completely surrounded that I can't fight back. I remember there was one playthrough I did of this where I was testing stuff and all of a sudden, like, I could not get past this room anymore. Like, I was trapped in this section for over an hour because I just could not fucking kill the enemies. It's a fucking nightmare. It severely scarred me. Move my chair's cushion. All right.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Eep. Oh, hey, a rocket launcher. I'm waiting for one of those. Huh, now I will no longer have the rocket launcher. I hate my life. What a good time. What a grand old time. What a great old grandiose time. Why did I get a checkpoint this time but not last time? Do not like that one of you has a rocket launcher, and I don't think I was able to super combine you in time. I'm gonna fucking die again. Okay, we wait here for a second. Relax, you know? I want to say the rocket launcher guy just blew himself up. Guessing that that's accurate. Yeah. Very accurate. All right. Want a moment of your time, gentlemen. All right. Maybe a moment was asking for too much. Just asking for your general contributions to my getting a checkpoint. If I walk around this way again. Quite sad. I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds. All right, I am back. Let's see if I can get through this without dying.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Come on, no. Oh, so close. Hey, look, it's that guy I beat to death like 10 minutes ago. The memory of murdering him must be haunting me. I'll outsmack you. I'll outsmack you both. Alright, I won't outsmack that though. That is different. That is not the same. Man, getting pelted with those shots is pretty painful. Surprisingly so. There's the rocket launcher guy. Oh, you fuck. I knew he was gonna fucking have a chance to pull that trigger on me. Get a bead on and kill him first. That would make my life a lot easier. Nope. Have to revert. Have to revert. Jesus fucking Christ. I do have an opportunity to win. Like I can beat this room, but it's trying to get out. That feels like an impossible, possible task. If I could maybe scavenge a frag. No, there's not gonna be any frags. And I'm down to 1 bar of fucking HP again.
Pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Let's try and lose them around the bend. Fucking infection form. Fucking infection form, man. It got in the way. Fuck me. That is quite literally the worst way that could have gone. Why can't I hear flood bits doing the thing that guns do? You know, I just realized that this game and Half-Life have that in common. With Half-Life, it's the ragdoll sounds. In Halo, it's like weapons and other bits. I have the same issue where they just play it like 15,000 times.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
I want to add another save to this area, but I also know that it wouldn't work very well. Ooh, he hit his buddies. That's actually big. Yes, thank God for that. Otherwise, I would have had to do all this shit again. Please, reload faster. It's not that hard. On Halo, you're supposed to be the gunman. You're not gunning other men. What are you doing? I guess showering, but, you know, they removed that from later editions of the book, so I don't really know what to say. Maybe he just doesn't do anything with his time anymore. Gone is no shower, all work. Made him a very stinky boy. Thank God the suit is sealed.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes that I can't override without authorization from the captain. We'll need to find him, or his neural implants, to start the fusion core detonation. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final question that we need to destroy is through there.
Man, the lack of Banshee audio is really distracting. Can I, like... Where can I go to get a checkpoint? I need a checkpoint quite badly. How the fuck is that guy still alive? What the hell? I do kind of want to use a ghost through this next part. I've never done that before. I really need to get a checkpoint. Out of curiosity, does that mean these enemies are still here, or are they all dead now? How, they're all still up here? That's cool as shit, man. I never knew that. God, this game is great. These are supposed to recharge. Those should have recharged by now. That's weird. I'm curious to see if I can get through this part with the ghost. Never tried this before. I think it's possible as long as I don't hit any rocks. So I'm probably screwed. So weird. I'm pretty sure like all of those guys are supposed to be rocket launcher flood. At least they are in base game. I wonder if I can wedge a ghost through here. I've never tried that before. Maybe if I clear the enemies out, I can try wedging it through backwards. Weird, I made it so the shields on this can pop the infection forms, but it doesn't look like the infection forms can technically collide with the vehicle properly. So just nothing happens. Damn, Bungie really don't want me getting through here, huh? Shame they can't stop me from doing everything. Interesting. I think I broke something. Supposed to be a lot of guys there. They were there when I playtested this a few days ago. I'm not really sure what the problem is there. Maybe it's because I have a vehicle and the game doesn't expect me to have one. Oh yeah, here's a weird bug. For whatever reason, MCC doesn't play under cover of night here, even though it should. Oh, I really broke something, huh? Well, I mean, I finally got that checkpoint I was looking for, so that's good. Banshees over there. No, they are not. That is not good. I'm guessing I have to go through the door on foot. That's my guess, anyway. I'm confused. I don't know how I could have broken this. I don't think I made any scripting changes. So what could be causing this, even? It's gotta be something with me taking the ghost through. Nothing else makes any sense. That Halo Combat Evolved's physics engine is beautiful. Such an amazingly destitute piece of machinery. Did that fix it? No, that definitely seems to have fixed it. I'm so confused. I must have hit 2 trigger volumes that were tied to each other too fast. Classic blunder. Rocket launcher flood blew itself up. The flood just can't with vehicles. They immediately become far less frightening when you just walk over them in a ghost. Especially because now you can kill things with the ghost. I have an email I have to check real quick. Oh, right, I forgot. It's just a phone interview. I don't actually have to, like, go in. That makes my Monday seem much fucking easier. I think it's that disconnect between me and the person on the other end. Kind of a thing. As long as it, doesn't feel like too stressful or anything. I guess it can't be that. I don't know. I wouldn't really say it's an issue. Just the fucking IKEA that I would be working at is fucking massive. Like, are they all that big? That place does not need to be that fucking big. Kid you not. It's like a mile of store. The place just keeps fucking going. Like, you think it should be done now and you can go, but no, there's still more. Awkward, but funny. All right, let's just keep going. Fuck's sake, I went past another trigger too fast. I'm gonna fight whoever did this to me. I don't know who they are, but I already know I don't like them. It's me. I did this to me. Tale as old as time. I'm gonna hurt myself somehow. Purposeful? Accidental? It can be either or. That's the beauty of it all. How the fuck? How the fuck? How in the fuckity fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, so close. Don't laugh at me, you prick. I'm killing that man right now. He's dead. He ain't making it. Killing him now. He's fucked. No, that's that. That's the last goddamn straw. This motherfucker going down. I was ready to play nice. I was ready to let things go. This is his fault. This is his doing. How far back did this send me? If I have to open all these fucking doors again... Oh god, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? It's making me go all the way back to that first door, isn't it? Gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Nope, no, I'm skipping. I'm skipping that. No. I already don't particularly care too much for that level. A little too much of a slog, if you ask me. I think I'm gonna just skip to keys.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the flood, but they were too late. The flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo.
Huh.
They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
I love that. So, I don't know if you were able to tell or not, but I retimed...
Captain? Captain? I've lost him.
I retimed Cortana's lines there so that there's not like weird pauses in between. I adore Halo Combat Evolved's Flood.
Analyzing damage. This hole was caused by some kind of explosive. Very powerful if it tore through the ship's hull.
I want to upscale that image, but I don't know where it's located in the files.
Warning, threat level increasing. That jump into the coolant is looking better all the time.
Yeet. Goes my meat. I had a lot of fun with that, if you couldn't tell.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
Also, that was fucking hell to make. Like, I had to retime a bunch of shit specifically for co-op. It's a fucking mess of a cutscene. Fuck you, you fucking goddamn assholes! Why'd you follow me? You were supposed to get eaten by the goo people. I don't... Motherfucking ass. God damn it. I have nothing positive to say. I hope you all burn in digital hell. Become deceased. Trust me, you've earned it. I didn't have shit to do. I'd dump their bodies in the coolant. Fuckers. Okay, this is getting to be a little dicey. Maybe I'll just keep going. I don't know what my best plan of action would be here. I'm toast. Yeah, maybe a little. No, not quite. Okay, I don't really know how I'm alive, but I'm not gonna question it. Not in a position to do that. Let's keep going. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I am dead. I am so dead. Okay, how the fuck did I survive that shit? Checkpoint. Yay.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
Yes, Cortana, thank you. I already understood that concept. Love how Bungie's like, you know, you haven't actually, like, made it to the gravity lift. It's been 30 seconds. Why are you going so slow? Are you dumb? Do you not know where you're going? Go to the thing. Do the game. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Trust me, guys, I know, I understand. Gotta give me a minute. Fun fact, things aren't going my way. Hunter Majors. I love them so. I do want to see if I can add jackals to this level. I know they're not like a required foe or anything like that. I've always found it odd that they are completely missing in this level. Like, I want to say that this was all before the whole, like, jackals are just pirates thing, so, like, why would they abandon the mission? Like, where are they gonna go that they think they can survive this anyway? Okay. I'm actually kind of surprised that he survived. I must not have actually stuck the canopy of the turret. That nade went off so hard that it made no sound. Once again, I am experiencing fear. Unmitigated terror. The Covenant have come for my butt cheeks. The Flood are not far behind. I will not survive today. I don't remember this song ever playing here. That didn't last long. Ow. That fucking hurt. I hate the contradictory feeling I just had. Oh right, sniper rifles don't do damage to the Flood in Halo Combat Evolved. And then immediately thinking, wait a minute, I'm playing my mod.
Power source detected.
It is supposed to hurt them here, what the hell?
It's still operational. That's
Not right. Oh right, I removed all of the dead people with all of the weapons and stuff. That makes this a little more difficult. Now to get my toes eaten by some little zombie boys. Oh, hey, I didn't bleed. That's different.
get into the ship's control room from here.
Usually in that cutscene, you just, like, start bleeding out the feet. I don't think you can die during that cutscene, but yeah, you do bleed out your toes.
I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
So, like, am I crazy, or is this supposed to be a different ship? Like, I've heard people talk about it like it's supposed to be the Truth and Reconciliation, but is it? Because Cortana never tells you what the ship is actually called in game. She's just like, there's a Covenant cruiser, get in there.
The Flood are gathering bodies.
You have to turn those into vehicles. This is D20. I just think having real vehicles is neat. Mostly because of the shield effects. But also because then, like, you can drive them around and cause untold amounts of chaos. And isn't that the fun of Halo? Having vehicles and taking them where they shouldn't be. Why would I get rid of that? Why would I not let people do that? I'd have to be a very cruel person to be like, fun in my Halo game? No. You'd be surprised at how illegal I made that. Just kidding, you wouldn't. Oh, that's a plasma rifle. I was wondering what was glowing on the floor. Okay. All right. Oh, right, this game has like 6 different factions. Owie. Asshole thought he was gonna get away with that shit twice, huh? I'll have you know that I'm only mostly stupid. I'll have you know that on top of being impressionable, I'm also depressible. Ugh, go away. Fungal boys. Yes. Checkpoint, baby. The wrath of 1,000 explosives. So funny, when I was little, I had no idea how any of these mod tools worked. I just messed with them to mess with them. Didn't know what made them tick. You know, it was more or less just screwing around 24/7. That was like all I did with it. Whereas now I'm doing a campaign overhaul thing. Like, look at me go. The mighty have fallen. Went from a kid just messing around having fun to a self-serious jackass. Gotta see himself as the next big thing. Otherwise, I am a societal failure. If I don't control a niche part of the market, am I really a consumer? I don't like where I am in relation to my enemies. I don't think I like it here very much. I get another checkpoint, please, game? I'd very much like another checkpoint. Alright, cool.
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
Bye.
He's delirious. In pain. We have to find him.
Bold of him to assume that I would ever choose to follow that order. He might be my captain, but he's stupid. Even he couldn't do it. I mean, I don't know what he wants from me. If he couldn't manage it, why should I? Dove out of the way of that damn thing. Little guy saw a carrier form and just said, yeet. Another one.
The control room should be this way.
Not quite where I wanted that nade to land, but it works. Oh god, the title is so ominous. I hate it.
Captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
Ah, I forgot there's fire there. Fuck off. At least I got a checkpoint. Oh, come on. Nobody got super combined out of that. And you still have shields? How in the fuck? I am going to run out of bullets before I can get into that room. Finally. I think I made changes to this cutscene. I know I changed the texture for the Flood Captain, as it is called in the files. Try to make it a bit more obvious.
Protected. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the Flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do. It's done. I have the code. We should go. We need to get back to
He bloody.
Go back to
He got jam in his brain pan. shit, why are there so many more enemies than I remember in here? It's just because I'm having a harder time killing them, thanks to the elite forms having shields sometimes. I don't know. This is just like the base settings as I have them at the moment. I do plan on changing them later. Oh boy. Shame I can't wedge through there somehow. That would be cool as fuck. The damnable racket of Spec Ops elites. Really kind of upset. I was looking forward to playing some more Knights of the Old Republic again. But one of the mods I have is like incompatible. Doesn't really want to work properly, so it keeps crashing my damn game. It's like, I just wanted larger text, and that seems to be the thing that's breaking stuff. Fuck me. I'm sorry, I wanted to be able to read the menus of an old-ass game that was not made to run at 1080p that doesn't have scaling. Apparently I'm the bad guy for that shit. I did not realize my shields were that low. That was yours truly being yours dumbly. Jesus fucking Christ, why did that get launched there? How did that get launched there? Hey, fuckers.
Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to Paaaarhell.
Meanwhile, I'm already leaving the ship. Oh, you can see one of the lights through the wall. That's a little awkward. And the horse you rode in on. Classic. Fucking classic.
This thing is falling apart.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
I still love it to this day. It's still pretty funny. Fun fact.
From there,
You only have a plasma pistol on Legendary.
overload of the
I am mean.
The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
I like to think that on the flight over, John had to take a bathroom break and a grunt came by and just stole all his shit. I think heroic. On heroic, you get the pistol and the plasma pistol, if I remember right. Easier on a technicality, you know? Still have to resize the AR bullets. I think that's part of the issue with the HUD not working properly, is that it doesn't line up right. It's not wide enough. Maybe I'm wrong. Once again, I am disappointed due to a lack of super combines. I wish to see my enemies fear the pink mist. Dude literally folded, like, right down. Hear the pink mist. Yes. Beautiful. Really beautiful. Yeah, checkpoint. I can tank these little fellas. Sorry. Oh, I love how much the hunters bleed when a infection form gets on them. Jesus. I have no idea where that guy came from or whether or not he was even alive. That elite was trying to stick me and stuck the hunter. Oh, what an asshole. Come on, one more ought to do it, yeah. But wait, there's more. Alright, that worked out about as perfect as I could have asked it to. God damn. This room, there's no way two ways about it. This room sucks. This room is a nightmare. These enemies, these guys are so strong and there's no cover. What I need to do is I need to see if that back room over here is still around and make it so that some flood enemies will come out from time to time. help distract the Covenant out here, because this room is a bitch. Oh, it's so hard to get anything done, because they start shooting, and they're already hitting you for, like, full damage. There's just nothing you can do to slow them down. Whew! All right. He tried. He did his best. It wasn't good enough.
The bridge. You made it. Let's get to work.
Man, shields do so much against the SMG, it's fucking crazy. This thing really does feel like a completely different weapon when enemies have shields. Like,
I need you to upload me into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view screen. I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge? Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays, a local tap.
You can't imagine how exciting this is! To have a record of all of our lost time! Human history, is it? Fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization! To think that you would destroy this installation as well as this record! I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
man, I made him way brighter, didn't I? Huh.
You continue to fight us, Reclaimer.
I didn't realize that I had turned him almost like a sleek white color.
Relatively painless.
I mean, that does work, but
Where is he?
I'm detecting
I mean, I thought it's alright. I don't dislike it. It's just different.
Engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why?
God, the nade's so big.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
It's so funny.
Chief, Sentinels.
That thing is too fucking big. Oh. Oh, come on. Jesus. I don't think that fight should have been that difficult. I stand on this. I can. God, I love Bungie. Any other developer would be like, oh, you fell into the hole and died. Bungie's like, yeah, if you could see it, it's got a geometry.
It was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the
Halo Reach is not the same, but I can kind of forgive it because of how hard it pushed the graphics. Oh, you fucker. God damn it, he jumped at me at the last possible second. Jesus. So many explosions. If I didn't know any better, I would say I'm related to Michael Bay. Was wondering why my screen was flashing white. Man, I love that you can actually crouch walk now. There's actually stealth in crouch walking. Madness. I don't remember adding a bunch of gold sentinels to this part. Not that it mattered. One of the Needler's other traits, it's anti-sentinel. The Needler is actually, it's basically just a power weapon in this mod. It's fucking anti-everything. You look at the Needler wrong and your ass is grass. This thing is fucking nuts. I love it. I'm just like, hello and goodbye. Problems take care of themselves. Ah, why are you pushing me? Fuck off. You're supposed to give my shields a chance to recharge, you assholes. I suppose if it's out of ammo, I'll take the shotgun for the time being. Don't see a reason not to. Gonna bum rush through. I hurt like a son of a bitch, but I think I can make it. Alright. Problem solved. Good game, everybody. Let's go home, pick it up tomorrow. GG, no re. Making sure. You can never tell with these damn things. Here, if you get bit by one, you turn into them. It's a Halo Reach reference for the uninitiated. I don't think there are many, but... Oh god, he threw such a bad nade! Oh, I didn't know the AI could do that. Well, at least the enemy AI, I thought the only ones capable of that were friendlies. Those grunts with plasma rifles are scary. They do way more fucking damage than they should. I swear there's some kind of multiplier there that should not exist. I don't think I added all of the extra weapons to this area yet. Nope. You can take a look at the texture I made for the ammo packets. It's the same size as the original texture, so like there isn't more detail to it, but can't really see the shotgun one. Off, man. I'm trying to... Whatever. This is 1024 by 1024 or something now. It's really easy to read. Oh, you have a shotgun. Oh boy, so does your friend. Alright, I'm gonna go. You lot have fun back there, though. Now the game kicks in the spooky music.
Engine room located. We're here. Alert. The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive. Good! Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion.
Primary fusion drive core good!
Explore this installation as well as this fascinating record.
Surrounding the fusion cells.
Yeah, we talked about that in the cutscene, remember, Spark? What are you, fucking stupid? You already forgot?
There is an armory station located near
God, what a dolt. People thought I was bad.
fusion reactor number 1 destabilized. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger the wildcat explosion of the engines.
The Wildcat destabilization? Wildcat destabilization? I remember the last time I managed to do this with grenades. Guess it is technically possible. I wonder if that has to do with me giving the grenades more range. Like for their radius, the explosive radius. I love how if you can like fire far enough into the back, you can actually like trigger this big red spray thing. I have no idea what it is, but it's really fucking cool.
You must surrender the construct.
See if I can get it. One of my favorite visual effects in the game, and like you almost never get to see it. Oh, that didn't hit it proper. Damn. It's like bigger than all of the blood sprays in the game and looks way better too.
At the top of the engine, it leads to a Class 7 service corridor that runs along the ship's dorsal structure.
And I love dorsal structures. Let's fucking go. Hello. I'm Joe Biden. I'd like to talk to you for a moment about nothing. Nothing.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana. I'm reading 555. The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Bowhammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at external access junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
Where did that plasma grenade come from that I just picked up?
Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay? Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core.
Actually, I want to take the,
Analyze.
I'm gonna take the ass pain warthog, as the game calls it.
Drive steady. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't worry when it blows.
suppose there's never really a good time to show this off, but I turned the, what was this, the E3 2000 rocket warthog into the Gauss cannon. So now I have the rocket warthog, the chain gun warthog, and the Gauss warthog. I still gotta mess with the effects because I have no idea what's causing that big-ass lens flare. I basically deleted everything in the files that would have made it do that, but I'm still doing it for some reason. Gotta figure out what's causing it and just figure out how to turn it off. I might have to just make a whole new effect for it, but I don't really know how I would go about doing that either. I don't know. But yeah, I figure the model on this thing is close enough. We can just say that this is what Bungie would have made it look like if they did this for Combat Evolved. Man, I just got flashbacks to when I tried beating the game backwards. That was pretty fun, all things considered. I'm sad that I wasn't able to complete it, but, you know. Like, even if I went back and tried to do it on easy, I don't think it would be possible still. That was, what, like 2 years ago I tried beating Combat Evolved by only walking backwards. It made combat a little bit of a nightmare, but you just had to be kind of crafty with it. Obviously, it's way easier to do it with keyboard and mouse than it would be with like a controller or something. I just wanted to destroy the turret. That was it. That's all I wanted. Now I have to swap warthogs. That one's probably pretty close to exploding on me. Ugh.
Wait, stop. This is where Fohammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
No.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade.
There goes my girl.
Echo 419. Be gone. Calculating alternate escape route.
I'm destroying these banshees first.
Still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
What I want to do is turn, like, I want to take that, because technically that's considered a cutscene by the game. I want to take that out and put it into the main map file so that I can, like, add elites into the banshees. So, like, the canopies will close, and then I can make it so that, like, the elites will laugh when she's, you know, you see her explode at the end and shit like that. It'd be really fun. I feel like I'm cutting this way closer than I usually do. I guess all that getting in and out of the warthog really cost me time, huh? Let's see if the warthog will stay upright or try and flip itself. Oh, perfect. Ooh, we are gonna be cutting this perfect. If I make this, it's gonna be glorious. Yes, very nice. I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna add a second Master Chief to this cutscene. The joke that we had was that they're both of the Master Chiefs will be running towards the ship, and then the second one will just get whacked by a combat form and die. And the other Master Chief will just be like, fuck, and then he'll just leave.
Come here, you mother...
Oh, shit.
This is it, baby. Hold me.
Oh, that's such an emotional moment, man. Still hits me in the feels. Every time.
Shut them down. We'll need them later.
Oh god, what the fuck? Why does the texture look so messy on the bottom?
See a look?
Why did it look like that? That didn't look right. Goodbye, Halo. God, it's so beautiful.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left.
Well, go get him.
We did what we had to do.
We can't just leave Dust and Echoes out here. The poor bastard deserves better than this.
Had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
I do need to change that camera angle so that you can't see his chin guard on the helmet when he takes the first one off. It's a small detail, but like for the 5 fucking frames that you can spot it, if you see it, you'll never unsee it. If I could find a way to re-add the credits, I would also like to do that. The old Bungie credits for the game. That's the second half of Halo Combat Disheveled, though. And now we're just gonna mess with some of this. I had some kind of idea, right? That doesn't look right. Is that really how you spell removal? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just really dumb. It's hard to say sometimes. All right. We can take care of should be pretty easy to get rid of the thing in the Jenkins cutscene. I think that's what X50 cinema is meant to be. While I'm here, I'm going to see what the fuck is wrong with this dialogue line before I forget. Because this has been bugging the shit out of me for like the past year and a half now. I want to say it was when they did Season 8 initially for MCC, the Mythic or whatever it was. The one with all the fancy, like, weird armors for Halo 3. I think it was when they added all of that stuff that they broke this fucking dialogue line again. Dialogue.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
See, why does that sound right here, but it doesn't sound right in game? I don't get it. So fucking weird. I don't know why it's bugged like that. I hate it. I'm not exactly sure which of these we're destroying. That's the fun part. It's gotta be the one that I had placed. I swear I had that get deleted before the first cutscene even started, so I don't know why it would respawn it. Unless it shares a name? I vaguely remember it. I got an error at one point about these sharing a name, so maybe that's what it is. No, I must have fixed that. What's the one in the cutscene called then? Suppose there isn't really a good way to find it just by looking through here. Is there a third version of it? In theory, this won't give me any errors and will probably fix the issue. For now, let's drag this up to here. Have it face like that. Cuttest. Not cute, not cut test, not cute test, but cuttest. It is the cuttest, but also a flag. So how would I do this? Object teleport, player 0, cuttest flag. And then what's the flag that wakes all of this shit? The trigger volume, I guess. Swamp stuff. I guess I want baby. I don't even think that this works, funnily enough. So I guess I want to wake mission control. Alright, and this is not really going to do anything. Object teleport 0. Cut test flag. We will see if this works. The other thing I need to do is teleport myself to which BSP 3. Should have actually tested this proper before I think it's B where all of this stuff is located, right? Yeah. Okay, that's the right call then. Okay, so now I can lower that, lower this guy. That over, launch the tag test. And then switch us over to the tag test view. I don't know what it is about testing in tag tests. For whatever reason, I always run on heroic through the tag test. I don't know when I decided to do that. It's just what happened. Okay, let's see if I remember how to make this do this. Test flag. Run that. Crash the tag test. How annoying. Let's try that again. If we switch the BSP first, it should be fine. Speed this shit up. Get past the cutscene, because I don't need to watch it again. Radio the last transmission from the captain's dropship.
From this area. That was over 12 hours.
Fun fact, I don't think that will help us. We switch to BSP3. Object teleport player 0 to the cut test flag. I added one too many T's because I am the smartest boy. You couldn't teleport player into a valid location. Fucking what? That doesn't make any sense, game. Fun fact, I think you are wrong. Silly machine. Here be cut test flag. Guess we will just lift that slightly. I'm really not sure what else it wants me to do here. Unless I'm crazy and this is supposed to be considered BSP2, but that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. It shouldn't be a problem now. I have a bunch of debug text set up so that the tag test will tell me what starting profile it uses, but it always displays the ones that it's not using. For some fucking reason. It makes no goddamn sense. Okay, let's try this again. We switch to BSP3. We teleport player 0 to the cut test flag. And we crash the tag test again. Why is it doing this? This doesn't seem physically possible. That doesn't seem physically possible. That's exactly what Jimmy kept screaming. This doesn't seem physically possible. Alright, maybe we'll just run through normally. I'll just like make myself invincible and shit. We'll just do this the easy way since I guess the scripting doesn't want to fucking cooperate. Oh no, anyway. And we can test whether or not this whole thing was wrong. And let's just see what happens if I do switch BSP. So I was switching to the wrong BSP. Okay. That explains a lot. That's very annoying, but at least we know what was causing it now. I swear, BSPs work the same way that like everything else works with Halo. It's like if it's the first thing, it's considered 0. Very odd and very annoying. I wonder why he pauses for a frame. Must be him, like, switching animation. Really know why. Have to do that.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Hey, if the governor want to wipe out this particular part of my history...
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Wow.
Stay close, Jenkins. Mendoza, move it up. Wait here for the captain. Sir. Okay, let's move.
Johnson's too fast.
Plasma scoring. What do we have, Sergeant?
Real pretty.
Real pretty. Nah, we just met.
Just do it.
Worked pretty hard to lock... Yes, sir.
Okay. That seemed to fix that problem. Wonderful. Hopefully, will not become an issue again in the future. And this one is also pretty easy to do. Just go back to main view so everybody can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Now that we're out of the tag test, Sentinels are characters. Yes, thank you, Brain. You got there in the end. This will do 4 damage, and then majors will do 6 damage. They already feel pretty fucking strong compared to regular ones anyway. I don't want it to be too crazy different. But you also don't see them fighting the Flood a lot, so, you know, I gotta figure out more ways to have Sentinel Majors show up. So that should be far better now. Drop shields are scenery objects. Field generator. Huh. I'm very confused. I'm not seeing an obvious reason as to why this would not be working. I'm not really sure what's going on there. This is a relatively easy one to do, aside from the light map painting shit that I have to deal with. But, you know, that's just how it goes. Oh, ow, fuck. Jesus, my hip just fucking cracked twice. Absolute madness. Bless you, Lizzie. Or Erwin. I can't tell which one of you that was. Sound the same when you sneeze. Cats are sneezing like a bunch of nut jobs. How could they do this? And she old playback. I wonder if there's a way to, like, swap out the vehicle for a different one so that when you get into it, it actually flies the way it should. Because it's jarring getting into that new Banshee versus that old Banshee. Like, mine is a lot slower than that one. So I want the Ghost and the Wraith. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like there's a lot change. I think it's just the muster bag ones, from what I'm understanding. And now for the most fun part. Trying to get these placed so they're mostly in the same spot. Delete. Funny you should ask. Delete. For some fucking reason, the Wraith just has to explode. Every time it spawns in, it goes boom. I don't get it. Okay, for now, we're going to turn that into none. We're going to save the ever-loving shit out of the level. I believe that's the wrong button I clicked on just now. I don't even know what this button does now that I think about it. Ah, lets you see like LODs and shit. That's weird. Cool, but weird. And now for the fun guessing game that is, what color should I make the light map? There's like a very visible seam in the floor. Yeah, there is no good way to go about doing this. I hate doing it so much. Feels like lies. That's why I don't like it. See if I can actually find a fucking color that matches what I'm seeing here. I feel like all of this stuff is too bright. That's better, but still not very good. This is why I hate fucking working with light maps, because you'll think you've got it decent, and then it'll just become a nightmare. Fucking immediately. I kind of hide that seam with a shadow? Not really. And then it just looks weird because there's an out-of-place shadow there. Wait, this might be subtle enough. Covering up that shadow. Make it more, I guess, like this, like a teal color? Pretty much the same. Quite honestly, this might be as good as it gets. I'm just gonna save it and call it good. I don't know, I can try and, like, you can't really paint over that seam. It just fucking looks like that. It's so bad. Why is that seam so obvious? Why is that, like, pre-baked into the fucking lighting? That's so gross. Ugh. If you could, like, pick the color of the light map, like, from the ground or something, it'd be so much nicer. Okay, I might be onto something here. I think that makes it better. And then a little darker for kind of over here. No. Still got too much color to it. Enough. I just make it really obvious. Good? I don't know, because like from the ground, you're not really going to notice it. You won't be paying that much attention. Can do though. That might help. Throw a dead guy right there, and then he kind of just lays on top of the seam, and maybe you won't notice. And maybe I will call that good. I should look and see if this is got any. Yeah, those have got nasty shadows too, man. Fuck my life. Who did this to me? I ask you, Bungie, who? I really don't want to repaint the light map. Oh, man. But I mean, I kind of have to. I wouldn't say that I necessarily backed myself into a corner here, but like, I have to be like the Joker from The Dark Knight. I have to be a man of my word. After all, slaughter is the best medicine. He wasn't wrong about that. Kill your enemies. Do it. Do it now. Commit federal crimes. I do not endorse people committing crimes. Do federal crimes. I don't actually endorse it. Do it anyway. I don't actually mean it. Yes, I do. No, I don't. want to say that's all there was for vehicles. Aside from the busted up Banshee, but like that can stay because it's supposed to be broken. Oh yeah, there's this fucked up Wraith back here. That one can stay, of course. Okay, let's see if we can do something about this, I guess. Nailed it. That works. I would like that. Oh, you redecorated. I don't like it. Oh, well, you never do. That was also basically perfect. Like, why does this seem fucking hide itself so much more easily than that other one? Huh? What the fuck? I will save that light map. I will endorse that. Looks so much better. I know I just turn all of these little fellas back into ghosts. Mustard Ghost 0. Mustard Ghost 1. And Mustard Ghost the 3rd. We call it 2. Because fuck you. Muster Wraith. I don't know if anything else is gonna have that naming convention. I don't think so. Let's look. Let's find out. Here, BD20. So there's objective muster. That's pretty much it. Where would I even put these spawns? Here's what we'll do. We'll do what we always do when we don't know where shit goes. You just look for a trigger volume that looks like it should do what you want it to do. And call it a day. It'll be one of the later ones. Yep. Encounter 4-2. C4-2. That wakes it. Object. Object create containing, and then it should just be muster. That should do that. Containing get used anywhere. Object containing 2_2x_. So in theory, this will spawn all of this stuff when you hit the trigger volume. And it's not giving us any errors. So now we will see if this worked. Hello, Halo tag test. Okay. A minute, but we got there.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can.
Like I was just here. The fuck?
Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be...
Plonk.
Right. Sorry.
I love these two. Let's do this.
Captain? Captain? I've lost him. Analyze.
Whee! Sploosh.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
I can't see. It's too dark.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
Spent all that time stumbling around in the dark. My first mistake.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. It's still operational. That's our way back. We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
Alright, let's slow this back down to 1.0 so I can see where it's going. Oh, man. Well, I mean, I think it worked, but it didn't work, if that makes any sense. I think the game didn't like that. For some reason. Clearly some kind of spawning tomfoolery. The game said, nah, bro, that sounds fucking dumb as hell. Okay, let's try that one more time. I think I might have fixed the issue already. I don't know. We'll only run the game at 2.5 times speed this time so that I don't hurt my fucking brain trying to navigate. Key to close that.
Captain? Captain? I've lost him.
Oh no, anyway.
Let's get out of here and find find another way back aboard the ship.
And I cannot fucking see where I am going. I cannot see them. They cannot see me.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity dome.
I'm
Crash did more
going.
damage than I suspected.
Jesus.
Analyze it.
It's dumb as hell.
Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone critical. Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. It's still operational. That's our way back in.
Alright. Back to the 1x speed.
We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
Let's not crash this time. Why is it doing that? It shouldn't be doing this. I don't understand. Is it getting confused? Did I spell something wrong and now it's mad at me? I bet I spelled something wrong and that's why it's mad at me. All right, let's go with the simplest solution and we'll just get rid of the containing thing. In theory, this will be fine. I sure do fucking hate this stuff sometimes. It can be genuinely aggravating trying to get certain things to work.
The Covenant network is absolutely...
Yes, the network is chaos. Captain Keyes is turning into a fish. Or something. Who gives a fuck?
Captain? Captain? I've lost him. Analyzing.
Analyzing. Ah! Chief had no time to analyze. He just fell.
Way back aboard the ship.
These are the sorts of things I like to turn into Easter eggs. Like if I could make it so that, oh, you know, I bet I could make that an Easter egg.
We should head this way towards the ship's gravity lift.
Like if you press a button or something, like at an early point in the level before you jump down the hole, when the cutscene plays, he'll do like the death scream. Just go, wah! That'd be very entertaining. Ow. That shit hurted.
There's the gravity lift. It's still operational. That's our way back in.
No, I don't need it, but I want the health pack. Alright, cool.
We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here. The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
Alright, cool. It didn't crash this time. My guess is that the reason it was crashing before was because the objects I was trying to spawn must have shared some name with something else, and the game was like, wait, you can't spawn that. That's not a spawnable object. Hergurg. And just had a brain fart the size of Kentucky. Now you can do this, and this is pretty funny. Like, danger. In my Halo game? No. I feel like the light maps look okay. That you can still definitely tell with the floor over here that like something's different, but I don't think you're gonna notice it right from the offset. Plus, then you get to do stupid shit like this with the ghost. Oh, okay. I guess stupid shit gets done to you, like with the ghost. The lack of wheels on the ghost go wee until you get crushed and fucking die. There she blows. Ugh. Meow. Ow. Oh god. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh, get unstuck, you fucker. Don't have time for this. Can't see where driving car. Why are there 6 pedals if there are only 4 directions? I think as a community, the red versus blue fans have been chasing that high ever since. But hey, final season, baby. Looks like it's gonna be fucking awesome. Bernie's back. So, like, we're actually gonna have entertaining writing now? Like, the fuck? Something must be wrong. Bernie must be broke. Or Bernie. Surprise, motherfucker. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Run. No, okay. Holy Jesus. I just witnessed the end of the world. Alright, well, hey, we got that working. That should not have been as hard as it was, but you know. And now the long sword at the end of the maw. This is a very small change needs to be made. Makes it so important. Pretty sure this is just a vehicle, isn't it? No, it's a scenery object? No? Fucking what is it then? What causes it to spawn? I don't like that I could see that thing right now. That's very, very distracting. Oh, look at this shit. There's just like an explosion effect just playing at all times in this area. Ridiculous. There's a way to like turn off effect rendering or something, right? Yep, there we go. I knew there was a way to turn that thing off. I just had to find out what it was. I remember this thing looking so burnt. Why does it look burnt? So strange. Nipple fire. Huh. Nipple fire, huh? Alright. That one's different. Nothing, huh? The fuck? Here's a fun question. Why? What the hell, huh? This is the start of the cinematic. Hell. Was there possibly meant to be a ship in here? Do I maybe need to open the Vic thing? I don't think that has anything to do with it. This is all supposed to be like faux hammer stuff, isn't it? Yeah. There's something weird going on here. I'm lost. Very, very lost. I do not understand what I'm supposed to be looking for here. Nothing in either of those files causing it. I can't find anything related to it at all in the main file. Welp. Oh, that's just not even nice, guys. That one makes sense, at least. I don't know, maybe I need to look in Encounter 7-7? I cannot remember what the fuck these controls are for the fade thing. I can look for fades specifically. Create the S-pane objects. I hate feeling like I'm not fixing it, even though I might be. I don't know what to do here. I feel very dumb. I think it's just the timing on when the object gets created again for the cutscene is the problem. So if I can shuffle that to the right spot, then it's gonna be fine. Also, I should not be doing this on Legendary if I want to just do like a quick test run through. Easy.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants.
From there, we can break everything.
Engines.
Yes.
Systems below it to destroy the ring. The bridge. We made it. Let's get to work. Upload the
Beep, 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 beep.
The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the engine room through there.
Every few seconds, just tick. Still don't particularly like the rocket launcher texture. I need to do something about that or with that.
Engine room located. We're here. Alert! The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactors. First, you need to pull back the exhaust couple. I'll walk you through that. That will do enough damage that leads to the primary.
That will do enough, Shaft.
Good. Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. Destabilize. Use an explosive containment. I recommend a grenade or rockets. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engines. Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
Inconsistent. What is inconsistent, my friend? Talk to me, little orb.
The flood continued to multiply, Reclaimer. Not acceptable,
That did it.
Reclaimer.
Not acceptable, Reclaimer.
Much time. We should move outside to get off the shaft. Accessing schematics. There's a service
Yeet.
at the top of the engine room. It leads to a Class 7 service corridor that runs along the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
Suppose I could do this. Put it in like full screen.
Approach the crash site and be ready to bring us up at external access junction
Okay, time to slow down the game a bit.
Fusion core. The engines must have sustained more.
Oh, the ghosts didn't spawn properly.
Minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. We can't make it on foot. We need a vehicle.
Right, I haven't added this to the list of things that she won't complain about. So I guess on the plus side, you get to hear some exceptionally rare Cortana dialogue. For most people, it's rare anyway. So this is quite literally like the only time in this game or any other.
Get back in the Warthog.
This or pretty much any other game where, like, not being in a vehicle, you can't make it. Like, actually. You just can't. Oh. That really fucked those guys up. Killed them so hard they didn't even die. I meant to do that.
Alert. We need to keep moving. Get back in the Warthog.
I miss when she talked like that. I miss when she told me there was an alert. Or a warning. I like it when... Like, okay, so I think the reason it works well for Cortana is because she's still very animated vocally. But it does give you that little distinction, like she's not a person.
Alert. We need to keep moving. Get back in the Warthog.
No. I refuse to accept the responsibility. Rocket felt like it was going way faster than it should have. It was just because the effects didn't play properly, so it seemed way faster, but... I don't know, that one seemed pretty weird to me. Try one more time. I guess that did seem okay.
Cortana to
Alert.
Echo
We need to
419.
keep moving.
Request
Get back in the
extraction
Warthog.
now on the double. Affirmative, Cortana. Paaaarhell inbound.
Actually, I think I do want to keep using it.
Wait, stop. This is where Fohammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Should be able to lock onto them from pretty far.
Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade. I'm hit. Mayday. Mayday. Airport buses are shot to hell. I can't hold her. I can't hold on.
Echo 419.
She's fucked.
She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route.
That motherfucker got fucked up.
Ship's inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
The hell? Why? Why did he die?
Alert. We need to keep moving.
Get back in the Warthog. Yeah, fine. I was curious about something. Jesus. Cortana, more like bitch my ear off.
Chief,
Ooh.
ahead, there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
Hold on a moment. Uh-oh. That worked. Only because I'm invincible. Thanks, developers, for adding cheats. Like 20 years ago, back when cheats were still a thing. Now the mighty have fallen. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I think it really fucking sucks that Rockstar Games are the only developers that still have cheat codes in their games. And like, especially nowadays, their games are so fucking focused on being like online live service that doesn't even fucking have cheats like that you can use to begin with. It just deletes itself. Why is it there if it just fucking deletes itself? I don't understand. So agitating.
Bring it close.
We're cutting people with pre-existing conditions. I don't know. I don't know. I don't quite know how to fix this one. Excuse me. Good times. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm going to stream anymore or not at the moment. I'm thinking I'm going to go pick up an Ethernet cable. There's a couple of things I have to do. Nothing like too major, but yeah, little things that are worth doing, I'd say. In the meantime, however, I think that's gonna be it from me. I'm gonna call it here. I hope, especially if you watched all the way through this shit, I hope you enjoyed it. I understand the latter half of the stream probably gonna be considered pretty boring by the standards of most people, but yeah, working on this kind of stuff, if you don't know what you're doing, if you don't actively enjoy it yourself, you're not going to really care. You're just going to be like, wow, look at him. He's clicking buttons. But yeah, that's it for now. I'm going to go take care of a couple things, get a Ethernet cable, and yeah, see how that goes. Hope everybody had a good time. I know I did. And I will see you next time, whenever the hell that is. Bye-bye.